All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 524, which is MS Saga New Dawn on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Wednesday. A little bit of a later stream there. A bunch of stuff to do. Bobraskaya, how's it going? Foamed, hello, Arietta. Hello, Teninator. Yes, we gotta take down Microsoft. It's the quest to take down Copilot. Copilot will be the final boss. New Dawn of Linux. We'll fight Mac OS at some point. Get some Unix in there. Make something new. I'm surprised they haven't. Like, is there a reason why they don't have like Gundam JRPGs? Like, it seems like the most common Gundam game is just like tactical RPG, right? There's like a billion different like Gundam-based tactical RPGs. This one kind of goes with the SD Gundam stuff, which of course you have the SD Gundam series. But in terms of like a kind of standard JRPG like this, yeah, you don't see it. I don't know why. Maybe it's just getting all the rights holders kind of in the right like place, I guess, to release anything like this. I don't know. Got a busy day today. Your day's not over. Yeah, so who knows? Maybe one day they'll bring out something else, but I don't know. I can't see it. Yeah, at least they're pumping out a lot of those tactical RPGs. There's a billion of those. I just love how it's like humanity got destroyed, and then happy times. Then we got like a happy like intro cinematic thing. It's so weird. It's just an emotional whiplash there at the intro. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how well this sold when it came out. I mean, obviously not putting the Gundam name in the title. North America probably hurt it a little bit because, unless you knew this was a Gundam game. I mean, who else is really picking this up? I mean, I guess there are some generic mech fans, but odds are if you're a generic mech fan in North America, you probably know about Gundam. You know what I mean? So I don't know who this is really marketed for, but obviously in Japan they use Gundam. I thought originally it was something to do with like maybe some sort of rights things, but they clearly use the word Gundam in the game. I've only seen it used once so far, but at least, it's not like they're shying away from the name Gundam. Obviously we'll be getting some Gundams as like usable mechs at some point. For now we just have like the GM still. I guess we're getting extra parts so we can kind of sort of customize them a little bit. Not that we have a lot of that yet, but it seems like all these scenes feel like they're straight out of like an SD Gundam game. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Just get a couple of like cutscene things from SD Gundam games of this era that we never got here, obviously. And it's like, all right, that's an intro. All right, start the timer. Let's get into it. Port Marley. Forget what we were doing story-wise. Assuming we were heading back to Port Marley, or... Hey, Sunfall. How's it going? I'm assuming you're heading to talk to this guy. Well, our mechs are level 18. Which means they're probably about to, like, switch out our mechs. Definitely be nice to get an upgrade for this Zaku. It's a little underwhelming, especially the, I guess you can't see it here, but I guess the equipment stuff. You only have, like, a very small number of slots you can equip stuff into. I mean, these guys don't have that much more, but, I mean, clearly you're going to be able to have at least, like, a 8x8 grid at some point. It's going to be unlocked. Right now we're like 4x4. We carry so much more stuff. But I guess it's gonna be like later on we're just gonna get bigger weapons. Like we already have I think a spear that we can't equip because it needs like a 5 slot. There we have this iron spear. It's like 5. I don't know if there's any I don't know if, like, I'm assuming the base Gundam is gonna be what affects that. I don't know if, like, changing any parts could affect this. I'm assuming it's gonna be, like, the base that's gonna be required. Really excellent book. The Everlasting. What's it about? Yeah, that's it too, right? MS Saga, like, just seeing that like on the shelf, be like, what is this about? I mean, you do see some like mechs, some Gundams, obviously, like in the background, but yeah, they're just kind of like they're just there in the background, just barely, right? You just have this guy holding this like what looks like an unconscious girl, aka what's her name again? Aeon, and MS Saga. It's like, what is this about? Time travel, fantasy, alt history, romance, epic. In other words, everything. It's all of the above. Sounds fun. We're not in this. So here we talk to the dude. Yeah. Here's a reward, please. Thank you, Tristan. We couldn't have done it without you. Here's a reward we promised. Please take it. 2,000 credits. I was hoping it'd be a new mech or something. How about Django? How's it going? It's the 4th. You're almost there. It's a lot smaller quest than your King's Quest. Wow, are you sure we deserve this much? We saved the town. It's the least we can do. Thank you. Captain Hal must have some new info. We should head back to Eisengrad. Let's go back to Eisengrad. Need to find some hobbits on the way, though. Beat you to it. Haha. Second book in the series. You're gonna have to read 7 books. Yep, it's always the way it is, right? You can't just read the second book. I mean, geez, what the hell? That'd be crazy. And of course, you can't just stop with the second book. Thank God it's not a huge series. I mean, 7 books is still a decent-sized series, but... Teleport. Yeah, let's just walk over there. And we're visited like a good chunk. We've basically been through Europe. Now we're like India. We haven't gone to Africa yet. I'm assuming that's where they're going to send us next, maybe? I don't know. There is like a gate on the way there. I think there was there a gate to the east here? I don't know. There must have been something blocking us from going further east. Oh, it's not too bad. Okay. There's only 2? Okay. It's not like you had to read 7 books in that series. That's what I thought you meant. It's like the second book is Hugo nominated. So I gotta read all 7 now. Yeah, makes sense. Sephiroth Shiro! How's it going? Thank you so much for these 79 months of awesome support. How's it going? The best series nominees are like that? The series has 17 books in it? Jesus. That's not what's happening before voting time? Yeah. No kidding. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to play this game. Use my acid machine gun. Use my arm machine gun. Use my bazooka. I guess we'll use a small cannon. Oh no, he's charging. Wait, Tristan went first, right? So I guess Tristan is the fastest now that we like buffed up his speed. right on the money on the health. Sinners, oh yeah, it's pretty good. I need to watch more movies. I don't know how would be able to squeeze it in there with everything else. It's one thing I forgot to do is like take a look at my controller config and see if I can make it so that I don't have this like annoying dead spot when I'm going diagonals where it's just like really slow for some reason. Bugs the hell out of me. Damage, 62 damage, 52 damage, 103. Got so much goof data. Still don't know if I need more than one of those. Like, I'm assuming, from the sounds of what the manual mentions, you have to find some of these G systems, like a full-size G system, and then use this data, but then you need like 50 of those large E-caps or whatever. I have one so far. So I don't know if I can buy those later or what. Because making an upgraded mech is going to take a while if you need to pay in 50, and they give you one like 6 hours into it, 7 hours into it. No, I mean, I've read the manual. I just assume, and that's what I have to find. But yeah, I'm definitely musing to myself. No mechanical spoilers, unless it's like, you look at the manual, page 23. Oh, I have a GM. Well, I think. Let me see here. Where did that mention? Towns and maps, towns and shops, character status. Where did I see that? Yeah, G system and MS. The mobile suits that appear in the world have been mass-produced using the G Glory system. There are 5 G systems in the world known to be large enough to create mobile suits. In order to create an MS, you need 50 ECAPs large, with information on that MS. You can also use the transfer terminals next to the large G systems to transfer parts. The 5 G systems are Gundam, Zaku 2, Goof, Gelgoog Red, Master Gundam, and Gelgoog Green. So, I don't know if that's... I'm assuming there's probably other ways of getting mechs, so you don't have to just do that. Yeah, well, I mean, GM is technically a Gundam. Isn't that like a mass-produced Gundam? Because when, like, you know... Because the Gundam was, like, you know, the first Gundam, and they just mass-produced the hell out of them. So, technically... Exactly. So it's literally in the name, Gundam, mass-produced. It's not the Gundam. It's not like the one everybody knows. I'm sure we'll run into that. I mean, it's all over the place in the cutscenes, so... Hey, Saber. How's it going? Tristan. So, you really did beat the pirates. Yeah, they were part of the Dark Alliance. Baldur's Gate. You fought the Dark Alliance, and you won. But you defeated that guy called Weaver, one of the Alliance's 4 generals. Unbelievable. A young boy like you defeating one of the generals. He was really tough. I guess we were lucky. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure the manual is completely wrong. Well, I'm sure we'll run into it at some point, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm sure the game's going to make it obvious once we get there. Like, so far all I've gotten is a couple parts, so... In any case, seems that you're gifted. Thanks to you, we can move forward with our master plan. Your master plan? What do you mean? Never mind that now. Tristan, will you help us? Of course, just tell me what I can do. The 8 corporals. Thank you, my friend. Let me give you this. I think you'll find it useful. Well, the fact that you just gave us 50 goof data means we definitely need more than one. And the fact that we got 1 ECAP, so most likely we're going to be making a goof. So it's probably the reverse. Probably need like 1 ECAP large and then 50 data, I'm betting. See keycard. Oh, we got the keycard. That lets us access 2 places I've been to. What's this? Data on the goof mobile suit salvaged from enemies of the fort. Should be enough data for you to use a Mega G system. Create a new mobile suit. Is it really okay for us to have this? Isn't this stuff military secret? Don't you worry about that. I'm sure it'll help you fight the Dark Alliance. Just north of Eisengrad, you'll find a G-System 02 installation. Keycard L1 should get you in now. Yes, the manual's 100% wrong if it basically says you need like 50 of the ECAPs large. It's like Jesus, that's gonna take it forever. Let me make sure I didn't misread that. Mobile suits are mass produced. There are 5G systems in the world to be large enough to create mobile suits. In order to create an MS, you need 50 ECAPs L with information on that MS. Yeah, so obviously from what he gave us, you need 50 of that information with 1 ECAP large. Got it, I'll go check it out. I'm counting on you. Let's keep fighting the good fight against the Dark Alliance together. Yep, time to give us a goof. Goof badoof. Yep, 100% backwards. That's what threw me off. It's like, man, I'm gonna need to like, find a lot of these freaking ECAPs. But yeah, it's not like you can really do anything about it until you have access to, the thing anyways. And at that point, the game makes it clear. So it's not like I'm going around. It's like, oh man, this one enemy drops ECAPs. But it's like a 1 in like 20 chance. Let me just grind on this guy for like 20 hours to get enough to get a Gundam when I eventually, find a thing, right? So. For that though, we do have, since we got that key card, we do have that one previous dungeon that was where's that, next to Angelia? I think so. Auto drive. I'm not driving. These aren't treads. How am I supposed to drive a Gundam? Be like auto walk. Should have saved first. Should be a save point in here. So I wonder if there's gonna be like, is there just 5 different Gundams you can make? Because the manual, which who knows if that's right, or maybe there's more than 5. They just, they just mention 5 in the manual. Like, oh, that's all there is. There's 5. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So we'll find out eventually. Because we do have... We do get some Zaku 2 special ones. I don't know how many of those I have. Definitely picked up a lot of those goof ones already, so... 60 goof data now. Only have 4 of these ones. I'm assuming we need 50 in order to make the thing. I did before, and then, like, I don't know, I got some more stuff, and it's like, I don't wanna. This is mostly sorted. It's sorted up to like this point, I think. So there's really not much that's not sorted. They didn't really change it too much. Should just be auto-sorted all the time. Although I guess I kind of want to know, sometimes you pick up something that's like, what the hell did I just pick up? So it's nice when you can just go to the bottom of your... God, I really need to fix this controller. It's nice when you can go down to the bottom of your item list. It's like, oh yeah, it's this thing. Unless, of course, you already have one of those things, in which case you have no idea what you just picked up. That's always fun. This is one spot where we needed this key card. Hopefully this isn't like a... This isn't the Zelda key. It's like, oh, we just lost our key card, now we can't get into the other place. Assuming it's multi-use, yeah. It's a jailer's key. Oh, there we go. We're getting closer to getting enough of Zaku too. Sephiroth Flatpath, thank you so much for 42 months. Awesome support. Yeah. Totally won't go missing. Okay, so this feels like it's probably the Zaku 2 place. Oh, great. Love what we need the keycard L1 just to get into this one room, and it's like, no, you need another keycard now. Thanks, game. At least I got another ECAP and a bunch of data. Not that it does me any good. Same thing, yeah. Well, as soon as I got the keycard, I was like, yeah, I remember a spot I needed to use this. So clearly this is probably where you get the Zaku 2 special, but, you know, you need the L3 card to be able to do that. Oh, you did, yeah, but I just wanted to go back here because I remembered, before I forgot, because I remembered this one needed the L1. It's just north of town. I did a little bit of grinding there because the enemies were... When I first got to that area, I was like, oh, this is pretty good XP. So I got a bunch of experience. I think that's the only other one that we had that needed that key. Unless maybe the thing going to Africa, but I mean, either way. Eisengrad. It takes this long to save. Most games that have, like, once you create a save file, it like just overwrites, I guess, the bits of information it needs to in the save, so it doesn't have to overwrite the entire save. So it goes a lot faster. And some games just overwrite the whole save and it's just slow as hell. Ugh, I hate these things. This to do like no damage, but we also don't do any damage. Especially if we miss completely. I don't think I've hit any enemy with acid yet. We'll just smack him with a beam pick, I guess. Technically the one that was guarded. Tools rip open those game files. Yeah. That would require some pretty heavy-duty tools, though, I imagine, to get that kind of info. It felt like when they were hitting us with those acid things, we were getting hit with that all the time until we put some, like, acid immunity stuff on. Maybe melee would do more damage, but... Wait, do we get... But I saw the acid symbol above Tristan for some reason. Is this it? The G-System 02. What's up? Something wrong? I think I know this place. Do you remember me coming back? No, it's just a feeling. Okay, don't try to force things. Memory will come back eventually, you'll see. You're right. Sorry for holding you up. Should we go in? I'm sure nothing tragic will happen, bring her memory back. Yeah, probably. Use the keycard L1. So it gives you the symbol. I forget who I had that equipped on, but I guess it was him. I gave like the immunity to somebody, but it's kind of annoying. It shows the symbol if you're immune to it. It's like, oh no, I got hit with poison, or poison with acid. I guess B for block or something like that. It just makes me think I'm currently... It's currently active on me. Didn't really need to do that. It's a lot easier now that we've buffed up our dudes a little bit. Zaku, yeah. Everybody knows the Gundam, but Zaku is less loved. Turn the switch on. Door seems to have been unlocked somewhere nearby. So nearby that it's like in front of us. What's the point of even having that terminal there? Like, really? Look, the G-System is activating. Yep. Oh no, somebody's creating a goof. Is it ours? Clearly it's an enemy. Never seen a mobile suit like that before. Let's get out of here. No, we can't run. Sure we can. We can come back later. Yeah, Fritz is smart. What if the G system is destroyed? Come on, Fritz. Pretty sure if the G system is destroyed, 90% of the remaining humanity would get wiped out again. Nice then to... I thought it was like a save point, but... It's a G system teleportation terminal. So just in case you need to switch things around. That's the one that reduces like our damage by like 15. Like, why? That's not worth 1 energy. Be careful, guys. Isn't it attacking? Ah, it just moved. It's just the eye. Take it easy, Fritz. Sorry, kids. Did I startle you? Who are you? The name is Gavenger. Gavenger? I'm not looking for a fight. I'm Tristan. But how can we trust you? If I wanted to fight you, I'd have attacked already, right? Yeah, that's true. Okay then, I guess we believe you. Most gullible schmuck ever. I appreciate it. I'm in a hurry. I have a score to settle with the Dark Alliance. But the Alliance, you're fighting them too. Yes, that's why I created this mobile suit. Sorry for doubting you. I kinda thought you were one of them. No harm done. I'm glad we're all on the same page now. I've got to move out. See you later. Bye. Oh, by the way, you said you're fighting the Alliance, right? Yep, that's our mission. In that case, I have a favor to ask. Come to Eldar Samnia. Yes, I'll go to Eldar Samnia. The city is under siege by the Dark Alliance. There's no time to lose. Can we get some directions? Fritz, where's Eldar Samnia? What? You aren't thinking of going, are you? Of course I am. You heard him. The town is being attacked by the Dark Alliance. Yeah, sure, but still, what about our own mission? Remember our promise to Miss Natalie? Of course I remember. I won't forget that day for as long as I live. Just that I don't want any more people to be killed. Like what happened in the orphanage. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, man. No, I'm sorry for jumping the gun. We're all in this together. Listen, both of you. I want to save Eldar Samnia. I need your help to pull it off. Will you come with me? Count me in. Yes, me too. I want to help Gavenger and the people who live there. Thanks, guys. Eldar Samnia is on the African continent. Get there, we have to go through Fort Arid. It's to the west of Fort Marley, I guess. So I guess that keycard also worked there. I thought the forts were locked down. It shouldn't be a problem. Avenger will have gone through first. I guess he just opens the door. We knew that already, right, bro? What? Of course I did. Hehe, you're a lousy liar, buddy. Alright, whatever, you got me. Let's get going. Hey, Banner. Alright, let's make us our mech. GG Mega G System. Username Tristan. Goof data. Upgrades +3. Okay, so we can create, so we don't have to go to like a different G system to get the Zaku, we just need data. Let's make ourselves a goof. Very spiky boy. No Zaku boy. Hooray, we got a goof. Alright, I guess we'll give it to Fritz. Alright, let's see the stance on this bad boy. Heat rod, handgun, heat resistance. Yeah, this one's definitely more melee, so give this to Tristan, I think. 65 melee, 24 ranged. This one's definitely better range. I don't know what the other, what the Zaku one had, but Tristan is definitely the melee user of the bunch, being 41 melee. Maybe else like 16, 20. Did not know. Second one had 2 functioning legs and 2 functioning arms. Yeah, pretty much. That's all it has. Oh, good. It's got enough space for that spear. Alright, switch everything around. Alright, you get the GM. There you go, just swapped them. For level 3s, we're gonna have to like... Okay, unequip this stuff. Is there Jesus. What I meant to do. Just like take all the stuff. If it's just like a torso now. Hey, Mimika. How's it going? Gundam Hearts haven't found. I mean, I just started playing this like right at the end of last stream, so didn't get a lot of time on it yet. We dual. You can equip 2 of these. Does it make it 100%? Or is it like 50% plus 50%, so it's like 75%? Just keep her melee. Heat rod arm R. I'm assuming they won't let us... Yes, I guess these ones here, well, I don't know. It looks like he has a hand on his right hand, so... Let's see if it lets us equip stuff. I'm assuming it will. Claw with the claw. Can't equip the stuff, though. So give us more melee. I'll lose ranged. Goof legs the best. Hey, Maverick. Not a lot of time on it, nearly 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours is like prologue. How's it going, Sweenox? Yeah, that's what I hear. It's gonna be a long one. I mean, it's a typical JRPG of this era. 7 hours is like... It's like, here's the characters. That's all you get for 7 hours. It's like we just got our first, like... Or, like, first customized... Or not customizable, like, new mech after 8 hours. And we need to go spend money on this thing to level it up. Let's throw some equipment on. Put a spear in there. Okay, so just replaces the... It's 105. Obviously, this is better. 123. Not that much better, really. Handgun versus, let's see, a machine gun. Oh yeah, handgun's way better. Small cannon. It's barely better than the handgun. Any point of having this with a handgun? Maybe there's like... What's the thing with these? Like, is there invisible stance that I don't know about, right? Should give one of these. Metal guard. I guess the right arm. Pillar of the community. Nice. That's not usually the case with these kind of games, though. You gotta like customize all your stuff. It's the law. Some JRPGs are pretty simple. This one is obviously like, here's a bunch of Tetris. It's an entire puzzle game inside the main game. Whee! So badass looking. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be crazy once I get more parts and more mechs. Yeah, for Magna Carta was a game that existed. Iron Spear. Trying to think what weapons I had on the other. Probably customize him, but I imagine this is like nothing compared to some stuff like Mech Warrior. And some mech games definitely go all out for customization. Metal Saga. Now, I keep confusing like MS Saga with Metal Saga. Like, why do they have two games that are practically the same name? It's like that was on purpose. It's been so long since I played Skies of Arcadia. It was such a good game. Metal Saga, yep. This is a sequel to Metal Saga, but we haven't played it yet. Metal Max, oh yeah. Well, it's just like this one here. They basically didn't include the name Gundam in the title when they brought it over here. It's a Gundam game, clearly. They're like, yeah, we don't want to scare people with the word Gundam, so let's just not include it. Oh, yeah, should go level up my mech before I head out to Africa. It was. That was a lot. That was like pre-COVID. That was so long ago. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Like, I thought initially it was like maybe because I don't know, they don't have the other companies hold the rights to the word Gundam and outside of Japan or something like that, so they didn't want to like step on their toes or something. But clearly they use the name Gundam in games, so it's not like that's a reason. So I don't know. I guess because Gundam wasn't as well known at this point, so they're like, okay, well, we don't want to scare people with a name like Gundam, but the people who like Gundam would snap this game up. The people who don't would be like, what is this? What is this game? Let me take a look at it, you know? I doubt MS Saga would like lure them in more than the word Gundam would, so I don't know. It's a weird decision. It's obviously gonna be expensive to upgrade because it's new and exciting. More attack, more durability, more mobility. It's going to get expensive. Let's go full attack. Good enough. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like odds are, if you were into mechs, you probably knew about Gundam. If you weren't into mechs, then you wouldn't even know what Gundam is. So you'd still be curious, like, you'd look at the titles, like, oh, this looks kind of interesting. Like, I don't know, like, did they think that the word Gundam would push people away? Like, I don't know. It's just, it's weird. Second page has the big "We own Gundam" right disclaimer, does it? Yeah. 1979 to... God, 1979. I love how the Gundam series is as old as I am. Mobile Suit Gundam, G Gundam, Gundam Wing, Zeta Gundam, Mobile Suit, and all related characters, names, logos, distinctive likenesses, drawings, and other images contained within this product are exclusive property of Satsu Agency and Sunrise Inc. Third one's not a Zaku. It's a Zaku 2. I just blinged it out. Yeah, it's Zaku 2. Yeah, I gave it different legs. It was faster. I kit bashed it. Well, I have a GM who just like who has like a goof spikes on one of his shoulders. I have the goof who has like a... Well, I guess he's basically... I didn't even change anything on this one, really. Just has all the same parts except for like the stuff I added. Like the new weapons and whatever. And then I have the Zaku 2 who has, yeah, Dom legs. That's about it. Everything else is all Zaku-based. Zaku with extra parts, pretty much. It's a kid bashed Zaku. Goof Troop. Gorge. Totally rebranded it, yeah. I mean, some IPs make sense when they rebrand it. Because, like, the IP is not very well known outside of like, Japan or whatever. But Gundam, I mean, everything in this game is Gundam this, Gundam that, so... Is there a reason why? It just makes you really wonder why they kind of shied away from the word Gundam in the title. It's not like this is like front mission. Lost a hand. I got a couple of I did a bunch of Gunpla back in the day, but not that I really knew anything about the IP. It was more just like, hey, these are cool models. Let me make some of these. I learned more about Gundam by playing the SD Gundam G Generation Genesis than I have by actually watching any of the series. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, there's definitely not only paying licensing fees. Sometimes it's just the rights owners, like who owns the IP. Like in Japan, sure they do, but then like outside of Japan, who owns the? Yeah, you might have other companies, and they might want to cut because like it's like, hey, we have licensing rights in this territory, so you can't use this name unless you give us a cut, right? So there's a lot of issues like that. It's always a problem. So maybe that had some effect in the title. I don't know. It's just another protection removal thingy. Stop right there. You're after the Dark Alliance, aren't you? I'll make you sorry you ever met me. Wait up. We're not with the Alliance. Liar. What kind of man are you? Serious, you have to believe us. We got the badonkadonks. So what do we do? Looks like she means business. Can't let her stop us. I don't have any choice but to fight. Try not to hurt her, though. Alright, I'll do my best. And what a pain. Oh well, here goes nothing. I'm sure she's gonna have way more HP than she'll actually have when she joins us. Sleep on stone. Slow down. Music in this is pretty good. There you go. Oh no, we killed her. Whoops. Dragon power. What an aim. I lost. Fine, go ahead. Finish me off. Look, I already told you. Remember the Alliance. I lost 3 versus 1. You've got to be kidding. No kidding. We don't want to hurt you, let alone kill you. Really? Really, we're fighting the Dark Alliance too. No way. Ah, I knew it all along. See, I was just testing you. Say what? That's right, testing you. And guess what? You passed. We passed, hooray! You passed? What are you talking about? Settled now. You get to join my team. Team? Wait, back up a minute. Putting 3 mechs at the same time is not a bad idea. Exactly right. No, really, I don't mind. We'll all fight the Dark Alliance together. We'll decide who we fight with. You don't have to act so shy. I can tell you're happy. It's a deal, so I'm Tremmy. Remy. Nice to meet y'all. New character get. Tremmy joins your party. No, I joined Tremmy's party. Hey, are you sure about this? I'm gonna hang out with this loudmouth. Hey, what could I do? Oh, come on, you're big boys, aren't you? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Strength in numbers, right? Got a problem with that? You bet I do. Oh no, really? Seriously? You don't mean it, do you? I mean, you hate me. Yeah, sure you do. No one likes a motor mouth. I know what you mean. It's not like this is the first time. Hey, wait. I didn't mean that. I mean, look, I'm sorry, okay? Hehe, I knew it. But thou must. That's settled then. So are we going or what? Let's go kick some Dark Alliance butt. Okay, so I'm assuming she's in like the back row or whatever. GM command. Let's see. Good, decent melee range. I mean, nowhere near as much, but what level is her mech? Probably like level 3 or whatever. HP parts got a medical system. I'm assuming that's like a regeneration thing or some kind. Speed up in therapy. What's therapy do? Speed Lancer up in melee attack. Fires both armed attachment. I wonder if she gets XP if she's in the back row. Yeah, she's kind of like a... She's got really high speed. And just kind of pretty good melee and range, so... 2 arm missiles. Is there a point in having more than one? I guess with the double attack thing there would be. Yeah, she's got like 0 level right now, so she'll be pretty strong once we level her up. Level up her mech. Right off the bat, she's basically the same level as like a level 16 Aeon right now. Zaku 2, so might as well pop her in for now. Oops. Yeah, it makes sense. It's about the only time there'd be a point. Tristan, the door's unlocked. I guess Avenger did come this through. Who's Avenger? A friend of yours? I thought they just like have the exact same nose. No, he's just some weird dude in a mobile suit. What kind of description is that? I guess everybody has the same nose. Listen, can we just go? I have to get to El Dar Samnia. What happened to old Zaku? So I'm assuming if you swap somebody out, it takes like a turn. Looks like I'm up the bat. My specialty is speed. Use my Speed Lancer boost attack to strike enemies before they can defend. Pretty impressive, huh? Desert Zaku, repair GMs. Good shot. Alright, so I guess the heat prevents you from using fight. Stores a single fearful dazed ally to normal. cheating is or healing is cheating. We're not allowed healing. So I need to just try to get rid of these healers first. Fritz is really low on health there. I just realized. Stop healing! Ow. Recap small. Armor upgrade kit. Guess we can use that on Tristan. Guess I could put one more point into durability and then use it. It's not wasted on Tremmy, because, you know, spend money first. But we don't have that many credits right now, actually, so, you know what? Let's just... Gundam G Generational Eternal. God, it's like every name. Now that we're part of you 4, be sure to make use of the switch command. I didn't even notice we got experience for the back character. Fill up EN while in rear guard, and then switch to the front to attack. So you can build up energy in the back. What's more, people in rear guard gradually recover HP. That's handy. If you have enough EN, switch. When low on HP, switch. Also switch people and face certain enemies. Boost goof. Oh, this thing is tough. So Fritz got XP. I don't know if he got like the same amount of XP as everybody, or didn't notice. Let's hope everybody gets the same XP. That's the most annoying thing when you have like a front back mechanic like that, and only the front guys get full XP, and the back guys get like half or none. It's like a slap in the face. Guess I gotta keep switching people around. This guy's gonna do like super attacks now. Murder us all. I think we killed 2 of them before they did this. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, he gets full XP because he had like a little bit over 1,000, so it's good. Should go back to town and upgrade her, though, before we go any further. Should see how much he actually regenerates. It says 115 HP right now. We need to fix that dead zone on this controller. Hey, since we're all going to be traveling together, oh, some introductions. I don't know anyone's name yet. Huh? We didn't tell you? Nope. I'm Tristan. Nice to meet you. Tristan? Charmed, I'm sure. I'm Fritz. Remember, we aren't friends yet. Tisk. Aren't you a shy one? Well, you'll warm up to my feminine charms soon enough. Huh, whatever. My name is Aeon. Hehe, another girl. We have to stick together. Of course, nice to meet you. Hehe. What are you giggling about? Isn't it cool having friends? Wait a sec, let me guess. You don't have any friends, do you? Because you're too self-centered. Bingo. You're full of it. Besides, how would you know? Anyway, we don't have time to sit around and chat. Let's get going, okay? Upgrade time. Let's hope this one doesn't cost too much to upgrade because we're kind of low on cash. I spent all my money upgrading Tristan's goof there. He's like, here you go, here's a new mech. It's like, damn it. I just spent all my cash. Level 0. Rip all my money. What's the medical system do? There's probably effects when in rear guard in battle. Chance of overheat effects being resisted. Seems better in every way. Just 2 more armor with like the same amount of speed loss as well. Make them green. Like this barely affects the color at all. It's like a slight shade of that color. She changed all the colors already. Matte red, normal red. He's already customized it, so I guess we'll keep it. Sell some of this stuff. Zaku one legs, are we ever gonna use these? I hate selling things though. It's so much money. I could like upgrade a whole bunch of stuff. It's not an upgrade for any of my current mechs. It really does ever gonna be an upgrade for any mech. Screw it, we're selling it. What's the difference between... Oh no, that's the Zaku 1 body. Never mind, I thought that was the legs. Yeah, makes sense, that's why that one's... Yeah, I'm not gonna be going back to a Zaku 1. I guess I can sell the other stuff too, but... Oh, we got some upgraded ones. I doubt somebody's gonna come in and it's like, I don't have a mech! We're spending a lot of money upgrading our mechs, aren't we? That's where the majority of our cash is going to be. No way. This is Eisengrad? The Eisengrad army has a squad of mobile suits. Is that true? Yep, we just need to find the casino. I'm sure 15-year-old kids can go into the casino in this, right? Right now we blended right into the trees. Maybe that wasn't the best color choice. Camouflage. Blend right into the background. Exactly. Handy to have. This is you. Just in case you chose to be the same color as all the trees. Badoosh. Back to Africa. Tetrahedron. It's a rectangular pyramid. Dom data. We can become a Dom DeLuise. A lot of dudes. Kill these guys first because they have that, like, all attack thing. You're pretty grindy? Yeah. It's never fun. Switch. When they make the games a little too grindy in order to, like, buff up the playtime there. This part hasn't gone too bad, but still fairly early into it. Mobile suit parts. GM Sniper Arm L. Go back and get that chest that I saw on the way here. Okay. Use the hacking tool. Here's 2 hacking tools. Just repeat this 50 more times and you'll have all the hacking tools you need. I guess 2 is better than 1, but... easier to spot. I forgot to... I'm assuming she's still hit with heat. I can check, but... I guess the heat went off. Option parts, back charge. Sounds like something you do with a credit card. Let's enter Africa. Alright. Full continent to explore. Let's go this way. Let's go find some pirates in Somalia. Oh, the boost boots. I know, right? Yeah, so it's on the continent of Africa. Oh, yeah, nice small continent. Knowing my luck, I'll go like really off the beaten path and just get murdered by like super Gundams. Wish I could zoom out a little more. Some goof tanks. Try that double arms. Where's my button for charge? This button, I think. Double miss. Those delayed deaths, like, oh man, I didn't kill him, and then dead. Double arms. It's a very empty continent. Level up. Power charge. Chemical cracker. Light damage plus acid to a single enemy ignores armor. It's basically an upgraded version of grenade, basically. Still fighting the same enemies, so getting any harder dudes. Shock mind. Stuns a single enemy. Still haven't tried the terror mind. What fear does, maybe just a chance of paralysis kind of thing. The stun is like definitely paralyzed. Missed. Miss again. What the hell, guys? How's it hard to hit something that's like using threads? Oh, 1 second, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Movement, yeah. This place is so empty. Light armor. Stamp. Fritz. This looks like when you switch, when you switch to, you can act right away, which is good. I didn't even notice that last time, but... Switch. Where's this damn place? Like, it's gonna be like the one thing in Africa. It's gonna be down in like South Africa somewhere. heal Tremmy after this. I should heal everybody after this. No kidding. I mean, it's not a surprise if you think about it. I mean, the big exploding thing that took out 90% of humanity probably kind of destroyed quite a bit of flora as well. There's probably not much left of Africa after that. Yeah, I really wish they had given us a little more than it's somewhere in Africa. I mean, Africa is like the size of the rest of the place we've explored so far. It's very empty, apparently. Spear goof. Spear goof is tough. What the hell? How's it still alive? Hey, Tristan, man. How's it going? Got this like side of the content here we can't get to. It's better than the XCOM like. Maybe XCOM took it from Gundam. This Gundam was definitely around way before XCOM was. Big chunk of the content we can't access. Your parts in, found a motherboard, and can handle XP. Nice. Play some classic games. But do you have the rest of the parts though you need to got a CPU and memory and all that stuff that'll work with that? Yeah, should have healed up. Maybe we just run away here. Of course. Of all the ones that attack, he has to attack him again. This is going really well. It's going really well. What the hell, game? I thought they're doing nothing. They're literally just, like, defending and charging up, and I can't run away. We're gonna wipe here. I feel like we're gonna wipe here. Finally, Jesus. No kidding. Let's come back at 1 HP if you're not in battle. Jesus. Where is this place? How's this, like, entire continent have nothing on it? There's gonna be, like, one town in the entire continent. Does so much damage in this place. Counter zone sounds like we're about to get countered attacked. It picks her hurt as well. We're running out of continents, so we'll find the town soon. quite sure what terror does, but I'm assuming it's a chance of paralysis. That's what the manual tells me. Sonic boom! Acid, short injury, great injury, chaos, fear. A character cannot use techniques. Okay. Fast lasts 5 turns and heals automatically after combat is over. Right. Yeah, it's literally in South Africa, isn't it? I'm sure there was no path up here. Like, all of Africa is just completely empty, except for, like, this one town, probably. It's so stupid. What did I miss? So you encounter a zone if you hit them with melee, they do like extra damage. So maybe it's not the best thing to attack. Light beam gun. It's 81 damage. Decent upgrade. There's no point in keeping the Magella top cannon, considering it's like 1 extra damage for like 3. Hey, Florian, how's it going? Peanut Gundams in a giant trench coat. I don't believe it. Is there actually Gundams in there? It's weird that Fritz has like double attack, right melee plus left fist attack melee. But he's not exactly strong with melee. It's weird that he learned that as a technique, as a boost or whatever. That's going okay. Same old, same old. Speed up, speed up, speed up. I guess you don't heal up very fast in the back row. The Iron Spear is the strongest one. It's definitely not a town. That's why right at the bottom, like, of Africa. So kill these guys off. And concentrate on the other dude. Another light beam gun. I mean, I don't know why I'd want this over my handgun. Better than Machine Gun Kai. 3. It's better than armor machine gun, but squeeze it in there. Should gather more info on Gavinger first. Let's pull back to Eldar Samnia. How about, like, at least making it show up on my map? Just go in there and say, hey, look, it's a locked door, we can't go further. Like, no, we're just not gonna acknowledge that we went there. Yeah, it's just forged iron, cast iron. Bronze. Bronze be a downgrade from iron. Bronze Age is always before the Iron Age. Because bronze is, like, easier to work, right? Heat stuff is really fucking annoying. What the hell? It's going really well. Really well. Fuck. Shit. Well, R.I.P. party, I guess. Ugh. All the experience and money gone. was a horrible encounter. Just kept hitting us with heat, and then like that Batutsu Kaiden thing. Like fuck. Yeah, that I mean whatever. We'll get more. Not to worry about those, but man. I'm sure we'll find a better place. Like, you know, we found a good place to grind last time, so I'm sure the first spot in the dungeon. At least I know there's like nothing in like 99% of this continent, so I'll just make a beeline for the south coast. I didn't even find the town. I'm assuming it was like the southern tip of the of Africa. Ow. Yeah, seems like running away is very hard in this game. Not sure if you're like your level difference in the enemy makes a difference or it's just some RNG, but man. Sephiroth Sunfall, thanks so much for the 32 months of awesome support. You're compelled to click it, you must click it. Just caress the button. It's like announce it to the world. Alright, let's not die. Making a beeline to the town, saving the town, then grind. When we need to play for a bit, exactly. Everything's just like blocks. Everything's just blocking everything. I've yet to hit them when they're in the counter zone. I'm assuming it does like a lot of damage to get countered. This is all deja vu. It's like I've done this before. this guy, because he's definitely the most dangerous of the bunch. Why did I change targets? Ow. Sephiroth, your Tofu Friday. Thanks for the 95 months. A golden Kappa train. That's new. You looking for this game to play? Are you looking into this game? It's not bad, but definitely some difficulty spikes and just grindy segments. Really, really, really empty continents, apparently. Our continent of Africa has, like, nothing. Where'd that go? Damn it. Nope. Sephiroth, Undead Seph. Thanks so much for the 2 years. 24 months, awesome sport. How's it going on, Dead Seph? An early? Well, it's not early at this point. I mean, I don't know. When did this come out in Japan? This might have been an early one in Japan, but here, 2006 is definitely not early. Yeah, this is like not even mid at this point. I mean, I'm probably more than halfway through the PS2 library at this point. It is a little repetitive so far. Where did I put my bottle cap? Yeah, so that's pretty late. Sometimes these kind of games take like years to get localized, so it's like, it's just cool you get to like customize Gundams and stuff. This thing doesn't want to die. Oops. Kill the thing. Stop repairing him. I can't believe I paid $125 for this. I don't know how much I paid for this way back in the day. I wonder where I bought this. Is this on eBay? Let's see. See if it even has my like eBay listings this far back. Or eBay purchases or whatever. MS Saga. I want to search. I want to search my... Find MS Saga. Either I didn't pick it up on eBay or it's like doesn't keep your purchases for after a certain amount of time. So I have no idea how much I paid for this. I probably got it from a local retro store. Sephiroth. Good Tofu Friday with a gift sub. Don Kale. Activating the Golden Kappa train. It's awesome. Good Tofu Friday. Thank you so much. How far back to my purchase? No, it must not have been on eBay because my purchases go back to like I'm already down to like 2018 at this point. So yeah, it must keep all my purchases. So yeah, I must have bought it at a local store. It would have shown up on my but definitely wasn't like, you know, insane price at that time. Yeah, you pay for the rarity, not the quality. It's like, oh, it's a Gundam game, so right there that adds to the price. And I imagine this probably didn't sell all that much. Robot Warlords. Well, I mean, Robot Warlords it's definitely harder to get in North America because, you know, Europe game. I had to... Where did I get... I obviously had to import it from... I'm not sure if I bought it on eBay. I probably did. Let's see. Robot... Warlords. Oops. I want to search. I want to check my purchases. Find robot. Yeah, I paid $6.97 Greater British pounds. That's including shipping for that. Yeah, they basically gave it away. Only 150 games are almost there. Has it? Kind of nerd buying it for MSRP. Okay, where the hell is this town? I'm running out of Africa here. Oh, so many games I picked up back in the day have gone up like significantly in price since then. Oh yeah, does that one go for high? And I guess not surprised with that one because that's one of the Yakuza games that they never like re-released, remastered, whatever. And I doubt they ever will. Those were like filling budget bins back in the day. I don't know about selling fine. I mean, the whole fact that they didn't throw the damn like Gundam name in the title probably didn't help sales. Let's just call it some generic name. That'll help sell it. Because this would go on to other projects. 3 of them went to Square plus this. Oh yeah. Music is fine. Freaking heat. I think this is all the status effects here. What the hell? I'm feared so I can't use techniques, and I'm heated so I can't use attacks. Great combination. Gundam. I mean, there's plenty of Gundam games to go around, so. Golden Kappa train completed. Sure. It's like Pokemon, right? There's like 1 billion copies of Pokemon games, but those things go for like stupid prices, like... Where the hell is this town? $70 on 360 game of all things. It's not a system you generally pay $70 for anything on. Get some good money. $70. Wait, did I miss this town? I might have missed it somewhere, because, man. I know it was in, like, the northern section. It kind of, like, did kind of a big, like, loop, so it might be somewhere in there, but... Maybe that's why everything here sucks. Maybe we're not supposed to be here yet. How's this thing still not dead? What does hurt even do? Injury and takes damage directly. Repeat damage. Receive injury status. Reduces your character abilities by 30%. Sucks. Girl Lancer Heritage of War. I mean, the Girl Lancer games definitely. I mean, that's from like the artist, the artist that you know, does other kind of arts. Hey, Hunter. Although I guess the Girl Lancer Generations or whatever the hell I played, the art was fairly tame, so surprisingly. One day, Goose, one day. Okay, I must have missed this town somewhere. It's probably like the only place I didn't like kind of went around was like the northern part there. So I did a loop around the coast and then went down to the southern coast. It might have been like somewhere in kind of the middle northern part somewhere. Shihara. Didn't know the name off the top of your head for some reason. Everyone's way too horny. Sometimes you need some fan service. Yeah, the Worldwide Warlords one, that one's stupid. It's like, now that you've beaten the game, here, let's give you the option or the ability of customizing your mechs. It's like, isn't that like supposed to be the main thing with mech games? Why am I doing this in the post game? I don't care about playing the game anymore. It's done. The reward for beating the game is the actual game. You're welcome. Again, it's super annoying. Oh yeah, I mean, gotta make money somehow, right? Oops. You can only make so much money by making porn. Exactly. It's stupid. Exactly. I know for once, right? Too bad acid doesn't really matter unless you're like, I don't know, maybe you're fighting a boss or something like that. Which are probably immune to acid anyways. Maybe they're not. Where the frick is this? Check around here. But... Yep. You can have all the strongest, like, status prevention stuff, and you'll get hit with it every time. No matter what, you can't hit an enemy with anything. It's great. Zaku armor. Yeah. Well, you get the rare time with like a boss fight where the boss is not immune to like one status effect, but you're basically trained to never use status effects on bosses, so nobody would ever like try these status effects on them. Like, why would you? They're like immune 99% of the time. Oh, this heating thing is really freaking annoying. Because it cancels your current turn for one thing. Yeah. I mean, they don't want to make it too easy to fight bosses, but I mean, yeah. The one battle where these kind of status effects would be useful is like long drawn out battles. Like poison. Poison is like almost a useless ability in most RPGs. Like to use against the enemy because the battles just don't last long enough for poison to really be useful. Of course, if you're fighting a boss where you're going to be taking, like, you know, 10 turns to fight this thing, and then, yeah, poison would be useful. But, of course, they're almost always immune to it. Work differently when lands on you versus when it lands on enemies. You have silence, you can't cast spells. Boss gets hit with silence, the big debuff to magic attack. But of course, it's probably very resistant to it, because otherwise, you know, it'd be too easy just to debuff it and... It's like, aha, now you're really weak. I have not. Metal Guard. Encounter rate sucks. Alright, now we're back to the easier enemies, so maybe it's around here. Wow, how the hell did I miss this thing? It's massive. Jesus. Heat attacks, man. So annoying. Three Fairies Hoppin' Flappin' Great Adventure. What a name. Is this Eldar Somnia? It's kind of a dump. Maybe it's because of all the Dark Alliance attacks. Let's go and try to find the Gavenger dude. Yeah. First job is to talk to him and find out what's happening. Yeah, go ahead. Link away. Tremy needs to pull up those pants. Huh. Kind of a far up place, huh? Hey, Aeon. Why don't you and I take a look around together? Of course, but why me? Hehe, you and I have some talking to do. Look at her smirking. Well, I'm going to poke around a bit. Find scavenger for us, okay? See ya. Are you one of the ones who arrived in the mobile suits? Yeah, something wrong? Could you tell me your name? My name? It's Tristan. I thought so. My name is Olivia. I'm a friend of Gavinger. You know Gavinger? You know where he is? Yes, he should be inside the Dark Alliance's base by now. Dark Alliance's base? I gotta go help him. Where's the base located? I'm sorry, but I don't know. What should we do? The town elder might know. Wait, where is he? The elder's house is further inside the town. I have to go now. Please find Gavinger, Tristan. I'm counting on you. You don't have a thing for setting up logic gates? But who doesn't have a thing for setting up logic gates? It's what everybody does in their spare time. Who are you? Why have you come to Eldar Somnia? Too dangerous for outsiders here. You should leave right now. My friend's dad was killed by the robots. Oh, Daddy. Why? Why did you have to die? Tristan, pull up those damn pants. Jesus. Hee. Alan told me all sorts of things. Tremmy, what have you two been talking about? It's a secret. Hey, Aeon, what did she ask you? It's a secret. Just between us girls. That's right. Yeah, her ass crack goes all the way up to the small of her back. It's all ass. Oh, brother. We hate pushy guys, don't we, Aeon? Go on, scram. No way, I ain't telling you. Boy, nosy guys are real turn-off. If you have things to do, scoot. Definitely was a choice. No, I won't tell you. It's a secret. Between Remy and me. Bah, I ain't running. I don't care what anyone says. I'm staying right here. Zaku 2 special data times 30. Alright, we can make ourselves a Zaku 2 special now. More than enough data. Recap, yes. I'll be back in just a quick second, guys. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry about that. Men of El Darsamnia were killed fighting the robots. Now it's just us women, children, and old folk left. We can't defend ourselves alone, so it's only a matter of time before our town is wiped out. You leave all you can. Mother and I are going to stay in El Darsamnia no matter what. Don't run away. Daddy died trying to save us. What a happy place. You're fighting in the desert. Watch out for the heat attacks. Yeah, they're annoying as shit. Also, it overheats. You can't use attack or boost attacks. Equip heat guard option parts. Take a lot of coolant with you. I definitely want to get some of those heat guards because, man, one battle there that's kind of wiped us out. Like heat, and then dead. Like, alright. Going to the desert. This is a town known as El Darsamnia. We're being attacked by robots. Leave all you can. Well, I mean, most of them are widows, but alright, let's buy 3 of these. 4 of these, I guess. One second. I don't know how many small caps I have at this point. Have enough to make anything cool? Probably not. Got 8. Improves range attack effectiveness. Improves melee attack effectiveness. Enhanced wing improves mobility. Plus 60 speed would be decent. I don't know how much that... Does that affect anything else? 50 speed and 20 armor. If I had like 20 of these. Yeah, let's save up. Already had heat guard in one of these guys. Throw another one in here. Where was the other one? Back charge. +1 energy recovery rate when rear guard. Would that be useful on? Whatever, but damn. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess it does, but yeah. $90. You can see the situation here is very grave. We keep asking Unicorn HQ for help, but we haven't received a single reply. It's only a matter of time before Eldar Samnia is destroyed. I love we have like dozens of keys up there, but there's like one room in the entire place. Hey, do you know where Tremian got to? Sounds like a maze. I don't know which way to go. Spend all my money. Double cannon. Giant bazooka. Saber. Heat Hawkeye. Big boy. I don't have any. No, I have nobody that has like a 5 by whatever thing yet, so nobody could use this for now. Read that Zaku 2 special. Eldar Samnia is a strange town, isn't it? Laid out like a maze. It was built like this to confuse bandits who attack the town. There are alleys and strange places, and streets that come to sudden dead ends. Might not have noticed, but there's a passageway next to Unicorn's office. It was built a long time ago, before the Great Fall. There are old relics and robot blueprints still lying around. This place is a maze. Storage drink DX. Greetings, young traveler. You're the town elder, right? I need to ask you something. Say no more. I know what you want. Looking for someone, yes? A large man. Right. How did you know? My eyesight may be poor, but my mind's eye is keener than ever. Really? No, I'm just pulling your leg. Ranger told me a boy and his friends may be coming asking for him. Are you making fun of me? Ah, the naivete of youth. Quit messing around. People's lives are in danger. Now, calm down. Haste makes waste, as they say. And more haste, less speed. Haste makes waste? Rushing things will only slow you down in the long run. You need to think and act carefully. But I really do have to hurry. Listen, the Dark Alliance stronghold is in the mining base, far to the south. Farewell for your trip across the desert, or you may never make it. Is it really that far away? Oh yes, there'll be plenty of enemies along the way. Yeah, I've already met them. It may be difficult to find. Let me write it down on your map. Yeah, I already found it. I found it before I found this damn town that's like the size of the entire country. Thank you. Good luck, young traveler. Yeah. Another hacking tool. We got, what, 3 hacking tools now? Trying to think if there's any more chests that I wasn't able to hack open before. Probably is, but whatever. Oops. Secret shop. Okay, so you can buy some data. Of course, you need like 50 of the data to be useful, so it costs a lot of money to get a gun cannon or DOMs or another GM command. Totally did not look like a path. Heat barrier. Wait, after I bought all those... Got so many hacking tools now. After I bought all those heat guards now, it's like, there's a 100% heat reduction. Definitely going to be missing some spots in this town. Yo, Goog data 20. Gyan data. Probably. Came here to see the ancient relics. They are said to be in this town. I'm a secret alley near the Elder's house. I lost my way, and I can't find my way out. Some explorer I am. HP parts. Gun cannon data 10. Hacking tool. Jeez, more freaking hackers. I mean, it's better having too many than not enough. It sucks when you run into a hack, like a box that you need to hack and you don't have one. You gotta, like, write down where it is and go back to it afterwards. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything this way. Hi, ass crack. Alright. I think we found everything, maybe. Potentially. Question mark. A bunch of datas. Goof. Got more goof datas. Do have enough of that Zaku special, though. Should go back and make one of those. Listen up, everyone. Scavenger went to the Dark Alliance's base alone. Serious? Is he crazy or what? Tristan, we have to save him. Scavenger guy, is he a friend of yours? No, we only met him once. Yeah. That's why you're running off to save a guy you only met once. I guess it's because he's fighting to help other people. You aren't too smart, are you? Actually, I find that cute in a guy. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna help you out. We're a team after all. Thanks. Exactly. Are we all set? Set out to the Dark Alliance's base. Roger, ready when you are. Okay, lead the way. I'm with you, Tristan. Let's go save Gravenger. Yep. Missed. through the flak before we get to the good stuff. These annoying shield Jakus. Although I guess at this point we can murder these pretty quick. Even when they're guarding. Hey, Dr. Karina. Thanks to the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How's Banjo Tootie? Welcome to not Gundam, but totally Gundam. Gundam in all but name. I wonder how many hours in the game we'll get before we actually get to make a Gundam. Like an actual Gundam. So many of these dudes. Zaku 2 special. And we just need Hal in this one. Three times faster. That's a lot of speed. He definitely needed the speed. Does it? Didn't even notice. Although I guess a lot of the speed loss is because of the extra propellant, but now she can have 4 propellant and still have a lot of speed. So throw on the heat barrier. Changing into Char instead of Aeon. There's a little bit of melee, we gain a little bit of armor, it's not worth it. No, those are really worth it, except for maybe this, but... eh. Yeah, I guess the only problem with this one is it's not very range. At least with this setup. It's mostly melee. So she's gonna do less range damage than before, potentially, but she'll do it faster. There. Chimp sniper arm, that'll increase her range quite a bit. Doesn't match the color, though. Hey, Mr. J. That's going good. Extra repellent. 2s just do that. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Definitely don't want to spare that melee in range. Oh yeah, they said Gundam a few times. Yeah, helps if I equip her with stuff though. Oh, you can get that double cannon now. You can pick a bazooka, small cannon, machine gun, metal guard. Need to go spend some more money to level it up though. It's the one thing that sucks. You get a new mech, it's like, alright. Need more money. How much is this gonna cost me? I don't think I have much money there. Oof. Doesn't match. It's about as close as I can get. So we just have to like manually change everything. Yeah, I mean, I guess you know, you just kind of make it so you have to like change the color of everything, because like some of the parts just come with like a preset color that isn't one of the colors you can choose. It's like either you have to like switch everything, and then it's just like a little off. Computer, give me a clown-colored Zaku. Who wouldn't want to rock a hot pink Zaku? Saved. In case we die again. Yakis Klein. Lacus Klein. One thing this needs more of is gray. You need like 50 shades of gray. That's what front mission had. Just like all the grays. Freaking overheat. Love how like the first encounter after we get the overheat protection stuff, we get overheated. 50% my ass. Really? No, that was overheated. I really hate the bee thing. Where it's like, yeah, you're protected against this one element. It just makes, every time I look at it, I'm like, oh shit, I got heat on. Like, no, you're protected from heat. Like, why put an icon? Just make it so I don't get hit by heat. Finances. High repair. Hooray. Better heal. Fuse mind. Things are still a pain in the ass to fight. Spawning base is the Dark Alliance's hideout, right? So, Tristan, what's the strategy? We go in there and blast everything. Actually, Tremmy, never bothers with strategies and stuff. Are you kidding? Don't just waltz in right into the enemy base. Right, Tristan? Hello? Yoo-hoo! Anyone home? We'll work in that brain of yours. No time for a plan. We gotta save Gavinger now. Come on, everyone. See, what did I tell you? Yep, I see what you mean. Good old Tristan. Hey, PS2. Thanks to the raid. How was Rorona? Did you make the most powerful weapons yet? Yeah. Worked real well when I waltzed into Africa. Couldn't find the damn town because I walked right past it. Worked real well. Got a hard crash? Ooh, that's not fun. Hopefully it wasn't too long after you saved. This thing can do that. It's like getting a hard crash during like a save. So just no, you like it was a game crash. You just lost your save file. Yeah, one thing I was never a big fan of with the Atelier games is the time limit, which I guess they got rid of in later ones. Not that I played any of those later ones, but yeah, you always feel like you're just there's the danger there. That stupid time limit. I mean, usually there's enough days to do what you need, but still, yeah. Just having in that... Nice. Why did I use this, my stuff when I could just walked over here and healed up there? Whatever. It doesn't give you the time to craft the most OP things. It's just a really, really long room. You're searching every nook and cranny for materials. It's very, very slow. Heavy. Oh yeah, they increase the amount of time with the was that something they added in the Dust Trilogy specifically, or the DX versions of the games? Gonna hurt us. Ow. Stop listen. Here. Heavy handgun arm group data, extra armor. PS2 ads for me. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's got the R on it, so it's the right hand. We're unsure about the middle, whatever the hell the other thing was. Mega Cannon. Just Cerberus is an action game. It's not an RPG. Totally different. It's like straight up action. But it's an action game. Never. Like upgrade kit. Blame all the websites that don't list it as an RPG. So we'll upgrade Tremmy with that. Maybe Lance. Won't be able to use the small cannon, but play through Turge and I tell you it's an action RPG. You need to suffer like I did. Never. But I can't. We're already past it probably. When did it come out? It's probably like well past the point where it would have been played. Dirge. Oops. (2006). Well, technically, we haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, it's a shooter. See right there, it's a shooter. He says, as the first shooter game in the Final Fantasy series, so it's not an RPG, it's a shooter game. I'll look into it. Third-person action RPG shooter. Splitting hairs is the thing I do best. I don't. The main site I used, when I initially compiled my list, the main site I used was GameFAQs, which obviously isn't 100%. I used a bunch of sites. I'm pretty sure Wikipedia at that point did not have RPG in the list for Stir servers. That was added later. So, eh. I'm not sure if I do. I don't think I even own a copy of Dirge Cerberus. For being a Final Fantasy VII fan, I think I would have picked up a copy at some point. But how long to beat is wrong. How much does the copy cost? It's too much. Currently have the fastest main plus extra time. Nice. Yeah, it's $20 too much. I'll pick up a copy at some point. No emulate. What do you think I'm playing this on the PS2? I gotta keep my collection. I know you're not, but I'll have to pick up a copy at some point. I wonder if I have it in a box somewhere. Probably not. MP gun tank. Yeah, I got like no weapons now. Yeah, nowadays, pretty much. Really good cheeseburger. I don't know about a really good cheeseburger. You finish a McDonald's cheeseburger for that price nowadays. Jeez. Like, play the game, do it. If I don't want to subject myself to pain and suffering. That's why I eat lunch. Surprisingly, I haven't. Or maybe I might have played. Well, I could always check my totally legal backups of games. Let's see if I have a copy of it. So I probably tried it at some point, because Final Fantasy VII. But I remember nothing about it, so probably not the greatest. It's awful. Probably is. Skip 75% of the cutscenes. Why would you do that? So many dudes. Sounds amazing. I'm sure the Japanese version of this thing is probably good. Spray gun. Sounds like a shotgun. New gun with low energy consumption. 94. $72. Doesn't his like built-in weapon do way more damage than that? Have one anyways. In Deva's song. They're too scared to, because it was such an amazing song. More hacking tools. And they're really dumping hacking tools on us. I've already picked up a copy on eBay. It's on its way now. Hey, Jose. How's it going? Power up. Gotta love the SD Gundams. Heal. Well, that one I'm not. That one's definitely not getting included. It's definitely not an RPG. It's an adventure. It's right there in the title. This that too. Imagine doing a 12-hour stream of that game. Man. You're like, yeah, that's it. That's it for me, guys. Signing off for the last time. I'm sure. The way it doesn't sound like a game that you want to be playing for 12 hours, no matter what you set it to. Cap small. Code. Yeah, I'll be ripping something alright. It's definitely one in a long line of games with some RPG elements that just like, yeah, let's just slap this stuff on there. Every game has to have like RPG stuff nowadays. That Ring Fit Adventure would have to add like a whole bunch of sports games. It ain't happening. It wouldn't be showing up to work. It'd be like, Tristan, look back there. I'm calling in sick. Blame that on Sunfall. Twisted my arm. There, Scavenger's mobile suit. Get out of here. It's a trap. Hahaha. Like moths to a flame. How stupid can you get, blundering into such an obvious trap? Traps are for cowards. The only thing that matters in the end is who wins. Come here and fight like a man. Thanks for the invite, but we've got better things to do. Don't worry though, my men are happy to play. Hahaha. Enjoy yourselves. Tristan, there's too many of them. Hey bro, any bright ideas? What should we do? Fight through them? What else? Fight through them? Are you crazy? Calm down, Fritz. This isn't time to argue. Sorry. I let you hear. This is my fault. What is Zaku 2 comic stupid cosplay? I can apologize later. Right now we have a battle to win. That we do. Let me fight with you. Are you okay? Yeah, more or less. Come on, everyone. Stick together and we can do this. The majority is the party. Tomahawk, giant bazooka. And the arm missiles are stronger than giant bazooka. First comes with like a level 0 mech, so it's got a Dom. It's got a lot of techniques though. That's a clear, acid shield, heat clear, heat shield, speed up, high repair, bomber. Boost attack, counter zone, surfs melee attacks, melee, mega slash, perfect slashing. Secrets back here. For helping out, it'll act as your shield. Select my counter zone boost attack and I'll protect you from melee attacks. Use it wisely. This counter zone just like, it's like a taunt because the melee is forced to go to the one who used counter zone. Here, Sonic Chronicles is an amazing game. Really makes me wonder what the hell they were thinking of that game, that one. Let's try Gevinger's zone, whatever. Just gotta boost up. Light damage to all enemies, ignores armor. Oh, that's pretty good. Take that. Good, he was low on health. Oh, these charge attacks suck. It's going really well. Pitch for me, please. Thank you. Need to kill, like, these guys ASAP. That was a painful fight. Yeah. Yeah, those red ones are scary. Actually, is there another yellow one after the red ones? No, there's just the edges. This one doesn't look too bad. Never. Tip, don't die. Seems a little over the top. Alright, now for the harder ones. More hit points than I thought. Neat. No. And he misses. It's going real well. How much points do these bastards have? No, speak for Tremmy. Gun 6, more interested in 360 stuff? Yeah. Makes sense. A gun tank. This is me. That's gonna hurt. Some AoE. Ooh, that was painful. I guess that's not considered a bullet or a shell. Oops. Ow. Sense. So arm L. Alright, got through the first batch of enemies. That was fun. No way I use techniques there. Isn't there like a save point right across the zone border? Maybe there's a boss fight. Managed to get through. I don't know how we did it. I thought we were done for. Just knew I was going to lose to those guys. There's much more we need to do. You're a tough one for your age. Tell me something. What made you come here all on your own? I heard the Dark Alliance is planning a full assault on Eldar Samnia. What? There was no time. I had to do something. Right. You had to let us help you. Thanks. Your help. We'll be able to pull this off. Hey, what about the rest of us? I wasn't forgetting you guys, honest. Whatever. I'm not the thinking type anyway. But listen, why are you so sad on finding the Dark Alliance? You have to tell us that at least. We're gonna help. Why? Come on, let's hear it. Please listen. A powerful enemy has just appeared somewhere in the mines. Powerful enemy? It isn't showing up on radar. We're inside of a cave. Why would it show up on radar? I'm sure of it. Somewhere deep in the mines. What are you talking about? Aeon? Is it the voice again? Yes. We have to trust Aeon. The enemy's in here. Let's go back to the other path we didn't take there earlier. Counter zone. Love how he's like, hey guys, I'll help you out. I'll stop them with counter zone, but then you get like, I think it was like one encounter that had anybody that would use melee. It was like 2 spear dudes. That was it. Just go in the same place. Everybody's getting crits there. Here. There was like one more path I didn't take. Like, oh yeah, I need to go back to that plot. That spot. Maybe not. guess I went everywhere. Meeny, meeny, money, mo. It's clearly the right way. The hell? Two of them missed. Mirror goof. Assuming you do some sort of reflect thing. Going really well. Stop missing. How many hours are you into it now? Do you feel like you're getting near the end? It's a camouflage goof. 6 hours. It's gonna be a long one. Cat large. How many gun cannon datas do we have now? Probably getting close to the 50 we need. No, not close. Need another 15. Nice. So it's still a long ways away, is what you're saying. Speed -4. Got a gun cannon, I didn't even notice. I can afford to fit it on anybody, but can't put it on her. Put him on him. Oh yeah, I've played lots of dungeon crawlers. Pretty much anything up to 2006 at this point. So yeah, Dungeon Master 2 on the second CD, that was bad. And of course, a couple fast forwards, all like Wizardry games. I played the Wizardry remaster and Demon Gaze recently for fast forwards. So yeah, lots of dungeon crawlers. Not my favorite type of, not my favorite subgenre, but some of them are decent. But I definitely take a good old JRPG over dungeon crawler any day. Grenade Zakus. I'll try to go back and save for assuming, well, I don't know. Assuming this isn't the boss, it's just like another tougher battle, but no different music, so. Some mega cannons are annoying. Definitely need to get rid of these charging ones, though. That's the Dungeon Master. Mega Slash. Oops. Confusing boost for charge. Sounds like it should be the same thing. Pick up the bear. So many SD Gundams. They love their chibi Gundams. Speed all. Sounds more useful than speed. Speed 1. Yeah, it's a Gundam game. For some reason, they didn't use the word Gundam in the title in North America. I forget what the Japanese title is called, but it's definitely a Gundam game. All the Gundam, standards. We get like Goofs and Zakus and GMs and Doms, all the standard. Yeah, there you go. Gundam True Odyssey. For some reason, they thought it was a smart idea to just, strip out the word Gundam in the North American release, because, Gundams are scary or something. I don't know. Yep. Like, I'm pretty sure anybody who is a fan of Gundam would have picked up this game if it was called Gundam, and people who weren't fans of the Gundams wouldn't have picked up the game if it was called MS Saga. So why the name change just doesn't make any sense. If anything, it's gonna like make it so people who are fans of Gundam are like less likely to know of its existence because it's not called Gundam. So like, I don't know. Seems like a stupid idea to me. There's definitely no xenophobia. It was just like developers just being dumbasses. Publishers. It's not really developers. I'm sure a developer had no say in it. Because like, who's this really marketed for? You know what I mean? It's like if you're into mecha stuff, you're into Japanese culture of some kind, because that's pretty much Japan in a nutshell. So we got printer strike. Let's get rid of these annoying bastards first. Yeah, that was a common thing. I don't know why they... Like, the whole cover changing thing, they were always scared of having, like, these stylistic Japanese title, or, like, cover art. They had to, like, do these horrible, like, generic, non-anime things. But then you buy the game and you play it and it's freaking anime, like... It's like, good going, guys. You just bait and switched people. Yep. Whatever they can do to try to, like, to sell things. They don't care if they're trying to, like, sell it on false pretenses, I guess. Once they get your money, then who cares? Yeah, that one's more of just a pure racing game compared to the Coral Q one I played. Thanks. He's missing so much. It's really annoying. Hopefully this dungeon is over soon. Heading to bed soon. $10 over great games. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, usually you get good games with horrible box art. It's usually not the reverse, where you get like games that are just absolute trash with like amazing box art. Alright, clearly this is the last room. Look out, the enemy's nearby. Where? I don't see anything. Right below us. We have to get out of here. Below us? Another trap. Did you? Alright, Shiro. You have a fantastic night. I'm gonna be heading out as soon as I'm done this battle. Big boy. Daniel. Or Zamel. Ha ha ha, you escaped my little traps. I was gonna crush you all, but you didn't bite. Coward. You're gonna fall for tricks by evil scum like you. Evil scum? You must understand. We're here to save the world. Is that what Bloody Zarth told you? I see someone's been doing his homework. Yes, together with Lord Zarth, we will rule the world. Don't let him fool you. You're just being used. Used as a tool by Rivage Zarth's ghost. Being used? No, we are the chosen ones. This robe belongs to everyone. You can't just take it. You got a big mouth, kid. Fine, it's a fight you want. You have one with Ironwall Zane, General of the Dark Alliance. Good roll 0083 OAV, ready cover fire. Come on, give it your best shot. My Zamel hasn't met its match yet. Retro Game Store 2, buy 2 get 1 free games for under $8. Awesome. This enemy is extremely dangerous. It's more heavily armed than Zoc, and even stronger armor. Any weak points? By using melee attacks. You'll need a Purist at thick armor to do any real damage. Thick armor? This could be trouble. For some reason I doubt that thing is it's gonna be weak to overheat. Damage. All the information. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, Sherman and Aeon are probably dead. Sherman survived barely. Wish you could like switch out people who are like gone. One of the annoying ones out of the way. Two of the annoying ones out of the way. That was with guard. Aeon's dead again. Oh, my defense. Never yet, kid. This is where the fun starts. It's time to show you what a Zamel can really do. He's only been pretending to be good. How much health this guy has left. Full charge. Bing! A lot of energy after that, though. Etc. Max ammo. Sheffield for the win. Ooh, I got a cannon. It's probably totally gonna fit in my my current dudes. This gigantic cannon. It's gonna be a lot smaller, I'm sure. Ugh, you beat me. No matter how strong you are, you will not stop Lord Zarth. Bloody Zarth? Where is he? Tell me. He's gathering his forces in Eisengrad. Eisengrad. Ha 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 ha. Once we have Eisengrad, the world will be ours. Ha 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 ha. Eisengrad is burning as we speak. Ha 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 ha. Hurry, grab the cannon before he blows up. Did you hear that? Eisengrad is in danger. We have to help, all of us. I think I'd let you go alone. Count me in. Me too. Right, might as well tag along. Oh, my life. Of course I'll help. Great, let's go. We gotta go save Eisengrad. That's a little too big. Minus 30% armor, Jesus. Yeah, it'll be a while before we get a mech that can wield that. Minus 30 armor kind of sucks. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, no kidding. 6 armor. That is not worth it. None of that is worth it. That was minus 30 armor to the enemy? Okay. I was gonna say, if that was like minus 30 armor to me, that's a triple whammy there. I was like, jeez. Either way, 6. Yeah, that... I mean, I guess maybe by the time I can actually wield it, then maybe I can make a setup where I can, like, shoot it in the beginning of the battle, but... I want to save Saruman. Because he's the best. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's make sure there's no chest in this room before we leave. Don't look like it. Let's go out of here. Yeah. Definitely looks cool. Now, if it was full-sized on your Gundam, you wear it, it's like 3 times as big as your Gundam. That'd be awesome. Yeah, makes sense. Hey, Baines. You doing okay? How you been? Alright. Let's go save there. Heal up our dudes and save, and then definitely gonna have to call it night. It's midnight. I'm assuming we got a bunch of money after all that. 7,000. Yeah, I'll have to upgrade. I should have gone back and like upgraded Dom. So do that before we head out, otherwise I'll totally forget. So expensive. So much for buying new weapons. platform, whenever you get a new mech, it's like, all right, time to spend all my money on it. It's like, shit, I'm broke again. All right, save here. Stop the timer there. And yeah, definitely gonna be calling there for tonight. Just made some progress. We visited the entirety of Africa for like 2 places. So next stream should be back on Saturday. So back on Saturday, and we'll play some more of this slowly but surely. Meantime, though, thanks everybody for stopping on by. And yeah, let's see who's online there we can raid up. If there's anybody left online. It's online tonight. I got Grayson on playing some Apuna on the Wii. That was a weird and wacky RPG. I definitely enjoyed it when I played it back in the day. So let's rate up Grayson and we'll go from there. So I'll be fantastic. Thank you, everybody. Catch you on the weekend. Bye for now.